And after a fair delay, we are back, and the fort is mostly done. Looks very nicely, and we're in the windmill. Though for finishing the windmill, I'm going to need a few things. Mostly a lot of more cloth and a fair bit of resin. I'm going to have a windmill on every wall. Beyond that, here this is mostly for maintenance purposes. And if I want to split the power, I can do so here. Then this will keep going down and turn the corn. And below is where I'll be living. I'll be adding more chests and making this a mix of bedroom and storage room. Here's the plateau behind the fort. So this gives me access there while preventing enemies from going the other way. Roof is still around. I need to finish carving up everything. Obviously. I think that's going to be what I'll be doing for the next night. Beyond that, there's this that I need to decide what to do with. Either I'm going to convert it to a proper storeroom. Maybe I'll put stairs here and just keep using it as is. For now, though, I need resin. So I think I'll start with gathering that up. So keep an eye on my flex because I need that badly. And it's getting pretty close, so that's going in nicely. So from what I recall, I had a bunch of pines to the northeast. Past the redwoods. Well, this is a lot of quartz. That is quartz, right? Yep. And that is probably flint, but I'm not completely sure. I'm going to put in the cave entrances, just so I know about it. That's maple. More of it. So this is maples. And this is just a maple forest. Over here, these are evergreens. Okay, that's the redwoods. I'm looking for another evergreen. This is all, yep. Okay, this is a pine and this is a boar. Okay, I see no resin. Oh, there's two boars. I don't particularly want to fight both at once, so I'm going to leave them alone for now. Milk cap. I think this is edible, but I'm not completely sure. I'm not sure it's wise to just grab and munch. Okay, this looks like there's no resin. I think I'll just check anyway. The way leaves are made is slightly difficult to tell where the borders are. Maple. That's a deer. And a lone deer is no danger at all. Okay, I'm not going to keep using that thing. Um, so we're in November, so ow. Shit, that's a. There he is. I think there's two of them, but I'm not sure. Thankfully, surface bowthorns are easy to kill. Unlike the nastier variants, they don't have a melee attack. Okay. That's a pink oyster. That's edible. Pretty sure I have more back home. So let me make some meals. Okay, some blueberries. Speaking of though, what we eat. Okay, the evergreens are over that freaking hill, which is slightly inconvenient. So there's a beehive in here. What is that tree? That's oh, that's a birch. Birches I mainly recognize by the characteristic bark. So sometimes I look at the tree and I go, the fuck is that? I don't recognize those leaves. And then I spot the bark. Okay, it looks like there's a fair few pines around here, so I should find some resin, hopefully. Oh, that's a ruin. And some bees. Let's just grab this bony soil. At some point I'm going to pan all the bony soil I have. And here's some nearby bees. Okay, and this tree. Almond mushrooms, pretty sure that's edible as well. So I saw some fairly... Oh, is that a pine? It sure is. No resin at all. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, I want pines with visible trunks. And I noticed that the night is falling, and I don't particularly care. Gonna just keep searching for resin. Growing flax. Nope, I need mature flax. Damn it. Resin. I've got the right trees, I just don't get any resin. Carrots. Still growing. Weirdly enough, the cooling temperatures makes it easier for carrots to grow nowadays. Is that a pine? Yes, it is. Okay, I don't see anything. That's a maple. That's a massive birch over there. Why do I see pine leaves in a maple tree? Are they sort of tangled together, or... That's a redwood. No, that's a pine. Huh. Well, I can't see much. I think that's a pine. That was a... No, that's a redwood. Yeah, no, that the... Oh, sandstone. Interesting. Alright, there's sandstone beaches over here. And a sandstone desert over there. Well, I say desert, it's more gravel. Instead of a proper desert. Oak. At least in autumn, in fall, it's fairly easy to recognize pines. They're evergreens. Just grab some water. There we go. Wait, this green tree that I'm climbing towards, that's a birch? Really? Okay, there's a pine. Okay, there's another one over there. At some point, some kind of monster is going to attack me. Or maybe not. I just noticed that the current rift activity is calm. Oh, hey, turnips. That's a plant that I've been looking for, I think. And I think N is something that I kind of need. There's a pine over here. There's the trunk. Is there even a trunk in this thing? Nope, this is just a big pine bush. I might need to just grow pines somewhere, remove all the branches and check. Or is it that the resin blocks only spawn when a new tree grows? I honestly have no idea. I really should research that. I don't think that's flint over there. No, that's flint. Okay, never mind. Another pine. Oh, hey, clay. What did I just pick up? I guess there was a single back current that... I guess I was by here at some point, grabbed black currant and did notice that I didn't get all of it. I guess. Okay, that's a pine. Okay, nope. This is just only pines generated by world generation can have risen. I guess I should go back to the rare trees I've seen that did have risen and just look to see if it has respawned. I guess that's what you have to do. But now that explains why there's a mod for making the resin blocks more visible. Okay. There's the trunk. Well, I'm going to have plenty of sticks after this. Pines like this at least are easy to check. The fuck was that? That was some kind of wild animal. A fox, maybe? It's not what foxes actually sound like, but I don't know what foxes sound like in this game. Parsnip. I think parsnip already decided I didn't care to grow. Okay, that's just a tiny trunk. That's just invisible. Man, sometimes you just look at a massive bush with barely any trunk and you just go, no thanks, I'm just going to go elsewhere. Quartz again. Quartz sure is not difficult to find. For some reason, I mistook the moon for something else for a second. I was all, something glowing, is it some kind of supernatural thing? Nope, just the moon. Oh, that's starvation. Well, at least while I'm doing this, this gives the other things I need time to grow. Oh, resin. Um, okay, I need way more, but at least I have some. And that confirms that it can hide under leaves. Which is not something I particularly like finding out. Okay, no, that's the top of the tree. This is just a tiny, useless piece of crap tree. Oh, natural flex, perfect. I need more, a bit more flex. Okay, I'm seriously full on sticks. I'm just going to growing. I'm probably being too choosy, but gonna be honest, I don't want to check every single freaking tree. Okay, there's a fair few of these, and unlike blackcurrant, cranberries aren't too perishable, so I'm going to favor those. Okay, there's another one, yeah, another few. This way, though, I think it's on top of this bloody cliff. But yeah, you can probably all see why I love having a lantern. Oh, I found a walnut tree over there at some point. So what's that over there? This is a different color. Oh, map marker for blackcurrant. Okay. Mature flax. Awesome. I need 4 flax twine. For 4 flax twine, I need, well, per flax twine, I need 4 of these. So I need 8 flax fibers to finish making the last bit of cloth I need to make my windmill sail. Freaking tiny tree again. Okay, there's a beehive this direction. Oh, that's risen. Okay. It's too far for me to reach. I'm just going to use one of my ladders. Crap. So, I needed some for a windmill rotor. Mechanical power. The cells didn't take any. Windmill rotor is fine. Axles don't need any. Gears need some. So I need at least 2. Could have sworn. Oh, no, axles need animal fat. So I'm going to need to do some unthing, but that's not too problematic. Okay, that's a massive oak. Yeah, I guess I could just start heading home. There's something a different color over here. There's a pit. I saw it on the map. That white is pretty distinctive, and dwarf fuse up flowers. Interesting. Red currant. Have inventory for that. Oh, is there a pine over here? Yes, it is. To one I can't really see into. That was some kind of reindeer, I think. Of deer, I mean. More red currants. Really, just stack it with it. Oh, this is way taller than I thought. Nope, no resin. And this is one is tiny. Oh, this is also tiny. So by now it's like, I may as well just keep going until night is over. I presume this game has no insomnia demons, unlike the other block game. Yes, we all know I'm talking about Minecraft, but the joke of just going block game when talking about it while playing this game for the obvious comparisons amuses me. This seems fairly short, like 3 blocks, 4 blocks. Nope. Yeah, I should probably bring all these perishables I'm carrying. So I'm just going to delete this "you died here." I don't really care. Oh, mature flax. So that's growing. Oh, more cranberries. Make sure this stacked. Yep. Okay, yeah, it's stacking. I'm going to have a lot of cranberries when I come back. I should probably grab the wild beehives just so I can make more preserves. Bunch of growing carrots. May as well mark them. What is that? Oh, that's somewhere I harvested resin earlier and marked that. It just did that. There's a beehive over here. Can I find it? There it is. Don't need these seeds. Kind of weird that the game marks the bees after I break the hive. Well, not the game, the mod. Oh. Yep. Barely causes damage, so it's not really scary. Thought I marked more bees. Okay, there's a bunch over there. Growing. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything special you can do with walnut, other than it being a specific color. I almost have a full stack of cranberries. I might have to make more cranberry wine. Oh hey, morning. In real life, I would be exhausted by now. Thankfully, apparently, seraphs, which is what the player character is, are not particularly bothered by going overnight without sleeping. Red currant as well. And it's not stacking. Yeah, when the freshness dates are too different, the game doesn't stack things automatically, which is slightly annoying. So I see a really tall pine over there, so I'm just going to run over, take a look. You know, resin this side, that side. What about this one? Well, oh, perfect. Okay, yeah. The points where resin can be harvested just stay and probably respawn after a while. So I'm going to need to remember that. Well then, more cranberries, but my pockets are full. More quartz, yep. Okay, this looks easier to climb. So that'll get me over. Bunch of quartz bits. And the dangerous vein of copper I found before. And I think this area is where I dug for alite like a crazy person. Not that I found much. And we'll get a nice view of the fort coming back. Right bunch of trees I completely shaved to get branches. So yeah, the windmill is off center. I'm well aware of that. I'm going to need to fix that at some point, or just live with it. Because I ended up making a tower that is a area divisible by 2 for something that should be odd. Okay, the flax is almost done growing. I think I'm pretty much done with my flax growing for a while. I have a lot of cranberries in here. Some more rot. Let me just grab that. Oh, bunch of pine seeds. I have to decide what to do with them. Could you use this? So squeeze this control. Okay, I need 0.4 liters of honey per fruit, per 2 fruit. So 0.4, 8, 1.6. I have enough for a full 4. So I need to decide what I want to preserve. Honestly, the red currant is a lot more perishable than the rest. So I'm going to preserve 8 of it. Crap. Right, I'm going to put this down and use a bowl. Eight. Empty it in there. That should. Yep. And I don't quite have enough flax. So I'm going to need to wait a tiny bit more. But I can start work on the whatchamacallit. Oh, I have 4 lumps of fat. Yeah, I'm going to start work on my windmill. Yeah, I think I'm going to make stairs here. I don't have. I think I have enough shell actually to make stairs. Stairs is like that. Yeah, I have plenty. There we go. Put away my beeswax here. Right. And the bony soil with the rest of the soil. Guess I'll put this in the woods area. So windmill rotor is hammer, chisel, 2 logs of any kind. Grab my tools. So axle is hammer, chisel under. Okay. Okay, I want to try to do this, but I'm pretty sure it's going to complain that I can't. Yeah, I need more armor durability. Could have sworn I still had copper somewhere. I'm going to put this back here. Right, I use my access to start working on my quarry. Also, I found a cave here. I need to decide what to do with it. Probably taking out this big block of shell is going to remove the entire roof. So I guess I'm out of copper actually. I'm pretty sure I have enough for a hammer. So bronze. $14 for zinc and 2 bismuth. I have just enough. Which means I need the hammer mold. Brown coal is here. Okay, I barely have light in this room, so I need to make more. Probably going to go get some iron. I have bloomeries for smelting it, so... Oh, I have a spare hammer right here. Damn it. So, windmill rotor. Angle gear is same thing, but with the saw and sticks as well. So, hammer, chisel, this, fat, and resin. Okay, I need a new chisel, I guess. I do have one here. So, chisel, resin, fat, sticks. That's what I'm missing. Can I use this one? Yes. Awesome. Okay. This is... Then I need a bunch of wooden axles, which is easy. This. And I can use the crappy hammer for this. This is done. Hammer, chisel, wood, and fat. 1, 2. Good chisel here. Crappy chisel I'm going to put here for now, I guess. This back. So from what I recall, I wanted to put there. Yep. Right there. Should probably just make the hole here. This. I left this here so I could work outside easily. I'm going to put down the axle. Okay, can't actually see what I'm doing. And this, and then this goes down. Put the last axle here. And until I can make more axles, I'll put this like, can't use control when on a ladder that makes you go down. There we go. That'll work nicely. So I just need the cells and to put the thingy outside. Which I can probably manage by I can reach, just barely reach that window, so I need 2 more. There. Then I just need the cell. And eventually this will be a nice big redwood. Where was I keeping my rut? I almost have enough to make some... 64 rut. I have enough to make a... to make some fertilizer. So for a barrel, I need 3 and 4 sticks. Convert this back to planks. So realistically, I can put this anywhere I want. But in real life, fertilizer stinks like a motherfucker, so I'm going to put this outside. Yeah, let's just put it near the farm. And after 20 days, this will become compost. Put this back. So I need 1 more flax. That's it. And this is done, so I'm going to so now I've got preserves that will last for years. The blueberry jam is no, the blackcurrant jam is the shortest, that's 5 years. Actually, no, the red currant jelly I just made is as 1.6 years. Probably because I used fairly old red currant and left it outside for a bit. But it's still over a year, so I'm going to make a pie with it at some point or something. There's my reed basket traps. I'm going to need my sickle for a moment. I'll need to make a feeder. And I think I still have some some fencing. Yep. Why do we need to make cobblestone? Okay. We so it should be enough for what I'm planning. I just need, I think that's all. Yep. It's in the evening, so I should probably wait before I do that. Which means put this in back. There's this. Okay, this is the good hammer. This, then just I need to do more wood pillars. Need to properly clean up the corners of this planter. Okay, and this side she seems ready. I hear some kind of tiny music. One thing that's nice about doing this when not in creative is in creative, if you just accidentally click a block you haven't right clicked first, then instead you just remove the entire block. Okay, apparently my chisel is too damaged to start new blocks, I think. I'm just going to leave this here for a second so I can see what I'm doing. I think, yeah, I'm unable to do... Why is it not working? I'm right-clicking like everything else. Well, at some point this thing will break. I'll go get the good one. Take all this as for carving. Right. I want to be able to run along the inside, even if there's no reason for enemies to get in there. Since it should be a pit, they can't walk in, so... yeah. I'll just replace this with planks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planks. I'm just doing the right click I should need to do to do this, and there's something I'm carrying is just way too damaged to work properly. Probably just... so I'm just going to go to bed. There we go. Going to take a bit of damage and waking up. Oh, I'm completely out of food. Right, I forgot to cook more. Perfect time for getting drunk. What food do I have? Bit of meat. Plenty of veggies. Let's see, what can I do with cooking soup? Bad gateway. Why bad gateway? I'm not sure the wiki should look like that, but it's at least just barely good enough that I can see what I'm doing. Um, what kind of nutrition do I need? Grains, a fair bit, vegetable, and fruit. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the red currant jelly. Yep, 4 servings of this. Actually, no, I'm going to use fresh fruit. 2 days, 4 days. I'm going to use my cranberries since these are about to go bad. Can I use 2 portions of fruit for porridge? Yes. Three. There we go. Let's make some porridge. Perfect. Well, that's working. Let's carry this down. Okay, this is all going nicely. The pickled onions are going to finish soon. Right, there was this I did, but won't use for a while because I need more fat. I'm probably wasting wood with this, but fine. So I'm pretty sure I can transfer the rest of the firewood I have in the basement. The hell? Oh, okay. I don't see the icon on it, but there is food in it. Okay. There we go. Then these bowls I'm going to put in the crafting box over here. So I'm just going to put them there. This is done. Let's grab this, put it back. Okay. So I have everything I need except soil, which is easy enough. I have plenty of that. Now let's go make a goat trap. Going to need to make a new sickle. Good thing I just made some new brass, some more brass. Could use a last batch. Yeah, I'd seen goats over there. That's a rabbit, which is cute and all, but probably not big enough to get much fat. Well, let me check. Okay, they don't even say what it drops. God, the wiki is running like ass right now. The rabbit. I'll keep running while this is loading. This is all flowering. Let's see what rabbits drop. Pelt and meat. Yep, that's about what I expected. Not sure why I tried to tag Pete. I don't even need it. These chickens would be kind of fun to hunt, but don't particularly need it. These carrots are nearly done growing. That's a pine, may as well check. Nope, doesn't seem to be any resin in this. Okay, around here is where I seen goat. Yep, I see some over there. Let's see. So this should be only passable by babies. Let's make this a bit wider so it's easier for them to get in. Then now the whole point is to make it trivial to get in, but impossible to get out. This and this. Some more. Pretty sure I have a shovel. Yes, I do. Get some more. Is it easy to get in? Getting out this stuff. Oh, actually, this should be. There we go. There we go. I saw some goats over there. I'm going to herd them in that direction. Going wide to avoid drawing them away from the direction I want to go. So pretty sure I already checked this ruin. Yeah, I can see where I dug up some bony soil. Could have sworn I've seen some goats on the way in. Growing. I've yet to ever see a fully grown sunflower. So lots of fruits as well. Could have sworn I heard something else. That sure sounded like a goat, so let's just go around a long way. That's deers, not goats. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I heard goats. Seeing is a different question. I think I see them over there. Pretty sure those are deers. Well, let's get them in the pen. Then I can examine carefully. Oh, definitely see a goat over there. I'm going to leave them near the pen. Wait for them to notice the food and feel hungry. There's the goats. Oh, I might need to make a bigger lip for the pen to be entered. I might have fucked up. I don't particularly need seeds. Then let's swing around to go grab that goat over there. Ahem. Boo. Well, this is working nicely. That one is not being able to get in, but it's also a in an adult, so. Really, how do you get inside? Yep, that's a goat. An adult, so I'm just going to... Then... Oh, it's unappetizing as bait for animals. Okay, goats. This says dry grass should work. I guess I need more dry grass. So let me just grab some. I think you need stacks of 8 to make a single feed unit. Okay, yeah, no, the babies can't go through that gap, I think. And right, this is sand, so I can't just use it. Okay. Okay. Baited with berries, but I don't think... Corsonis was just... Yeah. A chest and a stick. Apparently I was just not putting it in the right spot. I need grain then. Well, guess I'll go look for grains. Or run home to get it. That should also work. Well, the feeder's probably full of food, so they're not particularly hungry anyway, I expect. And I really need to clear my inventory a bit. Oh, that's a ruin in this one. Okay, I already checked it. Oh, getting hurt again. I'm just going to eat this black currant because unless I make wine or jam with it really fast, it's going to get bad quickly. Some more cranberries. Always want more of those. Why do I keep having more bone arrows? Don't even like those things. Okay, this is all growing. Guess I'll check on my flax on the way back, see if it's finished growing. There's a bush in here. Cranberry, perfect. I wanted to check on this. Nope, this is all growing still. Let's see, barrel can contain 50 liters. 32 makes 10 liters. Two stacks of 64 plus 32 is a full barrel of wine. But I don't have any empty barrels ready to actually make use of it. But I can make one pretty easily. I should put away my meat as well. So I should check on my letter working. Scrape this. Okay, apparently I don't have any enough strong tannin in here. That's the problem. Okay. No. So empty this out. Guess I'll keep this here for now. Do I have enough oak? No. No, I do not. Good thing I keep some oaks growing nearby. Do I have any oak seeds from doing this? I don't see any. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. How much leather do I have? Pretty sure I have enough. Yep. So that's a new bag. Put the fat here. Hmm. Right, I made a storage room for perishables that I don't intend to eat. Down here. Dang it. I didn't put any actual pottery in there. So I still have it here. Yep. This is non-perishable. This, 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 and this. So this should be enough for my needs for now. Hammer here. Chisel there. So I think I can connect multiple of these to one. Okay, no. Okay, nope, I don't think it is. I'm going to need a big gear here eventually. But the big gears are ridiculous to make because I need to make them in several sections, and each one takes 2 resin, so that's going to be a lot of work. And I'm pretty sure the large gear section is I need 8 of those to make a big 8x8 gear, which is why I set up this kind of size over there. No, okay, right. I needed more wood. That down here. Over here. So I'm going to put this here for now. How many did I need to make this again? 4. Okay. I needed 5, if I recall right. That should be enough. Oh, this is not planks. This is... Just want to make sure I get it all. Do I still have the saw? No, I put it back. Right. I have a way to get the look I want. Oh, I already have the... And the thing I cut fell here. Not too bad. Now the problem is I need to clear up. That gives me 6 storage slots. Well, first... Let me do this. 4 storage slots. So if I... This... Okay, yeah. So I'm just going to dump this in the cave. And the stone slab I have, I can... Oh, I already had a few. Welp. I never said I wasn't a derp, because doing so would be a lie. So this is 24 hours total. As well as sleep for a bit. Then check on my flags again. Nope, not quite grown yet. I'm going to grab some of my grains. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this because I'm going to need free inventory to carry the full cage back. This is a really big rain cloud. Because unlike a lot of games that just roll for your weather effects, in this game you get actual clouds that move around and react to terrain and such. So it's perfectly possible to have areas that have naturally a lot of rain. A bunch of blackcurrant as well. Nothing else, I can just scarf it all down. Oh hey, copper. Was this the one I killed earlier? Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't grab the antlers. Guess I'll grab him as well. Fill out my stack. There's the pile of bone I left here earlier. So they can all get in there, which is problematic. We can see the weather changing and where it's getting colder and less. Also, I'm pretty sure that winter is about to start. Okay, I'm thinking that these might all be adults. Yeah, the smaller one are just females. So I need to find babies or wait for them to spawn. Guess I'll look for a resin while I'm waiting. Or while looking. This looks to be a pretty good area for pines. Oh, those are bees. Now I'm pretty sure I saw some, yeah, ridiculous pines over here. Oh, hey. Okay, saw an animal over there. White oyster, that's edible. I don't have any room for it. Oh, chickens, okay. Never mind. I thought I saw some kind of deer or something over here. So, cypresses. Neat. Hmm. Okay, this is a ridiculous looking mountain. Like, holy crap, that is huge. So is that snow on top? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, winter is coming along nicely. You can see the map updating as I get close. See, altitudes also change the weather. Which is, realistic. So I'm definitely going to have to get back home for night. because there are a lot of rifts spawning around me. Okay, this seems fairly small. Like, yeah, 3 blocks high. Oh, yeah, that's a dead raccoon. I'm guessing it jumped from a ledge or something like that. So I don't particularly like antlers, and bushmeat is very bad. Can't do much of anything with it. But I'm sure going to use that fat eagerly. Oh, mature flax, perfect. Apparently that's the max stack I can get. I can get more than that. I don't need this. I saw that guy throw a rock. I tagged some kind of stone in his hair. Silver, okay. Though without gold, I'm not sure what I can do with silver. That is a big oak. Spilt. Soybeans. Hmm. So soy is nice because it's a crop that can serve as a substitute for protein. Like you can't use soy as is, eat it raw, but you can prepare it in various ways. For example, one of the simplest ways to use it is to pickle it, which makes, I think, tofu or not natto. Not natto, natto. Not the same thing. It's the North Atlantic. Uh, I forget what the acronym is for, but it's not going to stop Russia. No matter how much you might like soybeans, they're not that amazing. And now my brain is going weird places because of that NATO bit. Is there a way to go around this entire mess without having to make stairs. I think this will get me through. Almost. Okay, back to the plains and my little homemade forest. So, issue with the soy seeds, they need the same kind of nutrient as basically everything I use. As flax. There you go, flax. And flax doesn't share easily. I guess I'll put these soybeans here since it's technically going there. I might have enough honey to make more preserves. Um, yeah, I'm going to make cranberry wine. Right, I meant to make a barrel and then I completely forgot about that. I need to do that soon because it's going to go bad. So let me just 1, 2, 3. Apparently, I accidentally grabbed some firewood. Guess I'll make it here. Wait for it to finish. Yeah, I've got 40 liters in there. Seal this up. Right, so I should check on my preserves. Halfway done with the salted meat. And this is nearly done. Let's see, I can preserve 32 units of meat at once. And I have 26. Not quite enough to fill it up, but pretty close. Let's see, I need 8. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab 8 red currant and a bowl. Light this up. Zombies in the wall still. Gonna use this to grab it. I'm not going to need this for making the jam. Oh, this is why it lasts so much less long, because I'm not sealing up. Do I have more animal fat? Yes, I do. Can I just seal it up like this? Yes. There we go. Yeah, blackcurrant for 5 years, when it's the fruit that goes bad the fastest, is really good. Gonna go put this back. I won't use it anymore, at least for a while. Now I need more food. Vegetable and protein. Let's make a big stew then. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Days 94. Okay. Cabbage, mushroom stew. Game is about to complain that I'm not eating enough. A quick sip just to keep my fullness bar out of 0. Yeah, I added some block to make it like there's a chimney. Carved this a bit to make it a bit more interesting looking. But in case people didn't notice, I wrote in kitchen in these rooms. And I counted that I have room for exactly 8 characters in this. Should probably write workshop along that over there. Might need more wood. That empty dairy bar is annoying me greatly. Also, 1st of December. Okay, game still calls this fall, but pretty sure that's only because it's midnight. The icon is white, so yeah, clearly winter is starting. Start of winter is not very high, so yeah, we might end up getting below freezing. This back in place, there we go. Should eat this before it complains. Perfect. Almost a full bar, but not quite. Oh, actually, I've got flex. Awesome. Okay, I can finish this. For sale, I need... Wait, what was the exact pattern? Okay. So it's going to be just enough to get the corn going when the wind is good. I can add way more to that so to get more force out of it. But for now, that's the best I can do. I'm thinking of maybe carving this a bit. Also, just notice. Right, I think I can turn that with the wrench. That's not how I was hoping to turn this. Well, guess I'll live with that and go insane. I may as well keep this here instead of needing the workshop, because the workshop is not where I'll be using the wrench, at least usually. Right. Oh, so I just can't carve redwood quarter logs. That's the issue. Well, fair enough. I don't particularly want to look down anyway on this side because this is a enclosed area. And this should work. They can't come in here like this. And this is just far enough that they can't jump to the roof and get in this way. Likewise over here, make sure there's a gap. Should get this back. Right, then I should check on my letter working. I need 5 more oak. Can start the next batch. How much do I have left in here? None. How much do I have? Okay, this I want to powder as well. Alright, I can use this to make blasting powder. Sulfur, saltpeter, coal. Okay, the sulfur is annoying. Also, I don't have black coal. Yeah, I'm going to need to go get quite a bit more limestone. For lime miner is 1 to 1, so I have enough for 1 bucket's worth. Yeah, not enough wind to turn this. This I'll put it away. Well, down. Just notice this is reflective. This is cool. I don't know, this is mostly empty. Guess I'll go help this a bit. Oh, I can't while it's connected. Fair enough. Oh, I'll wait for it to eventually get it done. Ah, shit. Okay, let's see if we can spot Steve this time. Or was it Dave? I'm probably going to get sniped standing like this. Oh, hey, giant cog over there. That's a big one over there. That one over there seems... Oh, no, it's just going slowly. God, this is trippy. Especially the way it keeps glitching and suddenly changing a lot, so you... Oh, there's something making those... Oh, that's a... Yep. Called it earlier when I said I would get sniped. Okay, I don't see Dave. Also, there's enemies wandering around over there. That was probably a shiver. They're the only four-legged enemy. But it looked wrong for a shiver. And it's not even windy enough for the corn to get turned. Yeah, I need way more flex so I can keep making my windmill bigger so it can turn better with less wind. That block is still there. I really need to get rid of that thing. And yes, for people wondering, you can turn this effect off if you want. But personally, I like having these storms be so alien, so strange. Oh, I can totally do. Just get on top, then sit down. They can probably not shoot me. Well, I hope. Yeah, you can see the various trees that I chopped only partially to get the upper bits, because the upper bits of the redwood is the bit that looks like a regular log instead of just corner pieces of logs. Nope, we just don't get Steve in this area, it seems. Oh! Okay, I think I might have seen it over there. Seaman over there. Or that's A3. Probably A3. Also, I noticed that today is even colder than the previous day. So yeah, I think we're going to end up with getting cold enough that we can't grow food. And also animals are going to start being will start giving out less when killed, since they'll be also having issues with getting food. So I need to check on my chickens. I'm pretty sure they're well, I'm hoping the eggs, that fertilized eggs, I've finished growing at last. I'm going to check on that as soon as this ends. Strong breeze, probably not enough to make this turn. It kind of looked like it did for a second, but nope. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of progress on this. Okay, finally winning. Oh, I think I saw Dave over on the... Nope. Thought I saw something over there. The weedy trees warp really doesn't help with spotting something tall in the distance. I like that because everything that's natural is cubic. I think things curved like this makes it clear that this is a natural. Okay. How are my chickens going? This guy's still there. Oh. The angle makes it so I just aim directly. Nope. Still full of eggs over there. Apparently I'm close enough that the chickens get stressed out. God, I can't hardly wait for them to get more tame. Right, I should be here. Well, the shiver's gone at least. Still 5 days left. And those are 2 ends. They should be able to take care of this. Flax is still not done growing. Carrots seem to be about done. Mature. This is mature. Right, I planted a bit of parsnips here. So parsnips is the one I want more of. Pretty sure I got some earlier and I just didn't keep these seeds. I think. Might be misremembering. My memory is pretty crap. More spelt. More carrots. Oh, the weather has actually gone up. Or it might be because I was inside. Yeah, down here is otter. Probably here. Yeah, here is otters because I actually make fires once in a while. Okay, my boots are going, and my coat kind of need replacing, so I might want to start making more pelts. Really, I should have put away my winter clothes until winter. But I was basically naked at that point. Oh, I actually have an entire stack of carrots I didn't notice. Yes, I'll go get the copper I noticed. Realistically, right now, thereabout is the time I was thinking of stopping. Uh, okay, I already have my prospecting pick in hand. Yeah, let's go get the copper so I can make more bronze when I'll need it. So it's seen copper around, yeah, there. Pin this. Just get the copper and then get back. Okay, so these are actually fairly warm during the day. Makes sense that nights would be colder. Hmm, don't think I need more cranberries right now. What's that over there in that tree? Oh, it's just on a block of dirt for some reason. That's more spelt, which is not particularly what I need. More growing carrots. Growing onions. I keep checking these pits just in case I can see some kind of mineral growing right there. Then yeah, let me just grab my shovel because I'm actually feeling the need for it. Oh, hey, that was easy. Apparently, this vein is heading down in that direction. So, quality medium. I've been watching the playthrough of a guy, and he keeps finding good quality for his minerals. So I should really track down some hematite. I'm pretty sure an iron pick would be amazing to use. Way faster than this. It looks like I'm going to have quite a bit of copper. Switched pick. Right, I should finish this part here before getting lost in the direction. Make sure I don't forget about it. And this is my exit. I don't have anything to draw with. I have a crystallized chunk, which is double the quantity. So as a reminder, I'm playing the class that is very bad at mining. See, it's very much a non-factor. Okay, the best hematite I think I've seen was behind my home. I think I've dug this up already. Oh hey, there's more rooms over here. Yeah, this kind of feels like... I guess not. But it feels weird as a veteran of Minecraft of looking at caves and going, nope, I don't want to deal with that. Jesus fuck, look at this. That's a solo bore. Oh hey, yes. Nope. I didn't see it flee. I think it's dead. Yes, yes it is. Don't care for this. Don't really need more bone. Next time I play, I think I'm going to get the Better Ruins mod. Just because you get stuff more interesting than walls occasionally part of a small building. If I could get tin, I could make a tin bronze pickaxe and start the game's storyline. But I can't right now, so... Oh hey, Metro Flex. Right, Fuck it, I don't need amaranth. Let's replant. Wait, no, I'm a moron. Shit. Fuck yeah. Well, it's a good thing I have more flex seeds because I'm going to need them. Because planting flax after carrots is a completely stupid move. Hmm. So I have 8 flax seeds, so that's enough for replanting. So once I've cleared a place where I can't plant flax, be okay. No. Not having more food. Let's go put my pelts in here. Should probably start working on making more winter clothing. For now. Why do I have this here when I have that great big... Is there any light in here? I don't see any. So I could use the corn for breaking down these, but let's be honest, corn is already very busy. Okay, so I'm going to be set on copper for a while. Oops, I have some meat. Meat spoils fast. I really want to put that away. It's back. Near gale. Okay, this is going to be working nicely. And then calm down immediately. Yeah, really need more. Speaking of, need 2 more sheets of linen. I'm going to put the things I want to grind in here, just so they don't take up room in my inventory. Work on refilling my stone box. Still working. I think my pickles are... Nope, not quite. 1 more day. I almost want to make a sign here that just says other left, because I keep looking in that corner looking for my ladder, which is a bit daft. And 10, 1410. Okay, yep. Well, in case people didn't notice, I upgraded the bed. Proper bed with actual sheets and everything. I was wondering what I was hearing. This. So this is working nicely. $13.4. Yep, nearly there. Come on, guys, are you progressing on this? Okay, the other end box is going nicely. Might have to start a new batch of charcoal eventually. Okay, once the onions finish, I'll replant the flax here. Cabbage is nearly done. Spelt is going very badly right now, which is why it's so slow to finish. Yeah, crop rotation isn't the most efficient of ways. I might have enough for a better... Yep. So that'll make the windmill less sensitive to wind changes. So I've got this to put away, and this. So I've got a lot of wild mushrooms that I don't really have much to do with because single stacks aren't exactly the most useful. So this is 24, almost enough to make a full barrel of salted meat. This is better. I'm pretty sure I can add 2 or 3 more stacks of food. There we go. This is working properly now. Let's go use the lime. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna use the large pelts. I think 10 liters is enough for 2 large pelts. Nope. Gonna need to make another trip for limestone. Okay, this is done. Prepared hide will turn into 15 times leather. That'll be enough on its own to make my last leather backpack. Now that I actually have a surplus of beeswax, I should use that for sealing up my jam. Yeah, this seems to just be working constantly. I wanted to track down hematite. And I saw a fair amount of that over here. So okay, that's just flint. Oh hey, copper. I Why is that? Okay, no. Yep. Okay, it's tagged. I'm hoping that winter won't kill all of the berry bushes or flint. Yeah, nothing interesting in this cave. That was a borehole. Not in the sense that I bored it, but in the sense that it was boring. So I noticed that I can prune fruit bushes using a shears, and I'm not sure what the point of that is. Um, Jesus fuck, what the fuck? Okay. That is an absolutely massive cave. I kind of want to explore it just to see if there's anything useful. So I should have my prospecting pick out. Okay, this way is the wrong way, clearly. Flint and shell. This kind of looks like the cave keeps going that direction. Okay, that's gravel. Gravel, even. It's Paleothem. That's a new word I didn't know. So it is that limonite I saw. Oh, that's iron also. Cinnabar is... Okay, that's a dye. Sulfur, that's used for making bombs. I think fertilizer as well. Oh, poultice. Sulfuric acid. And lignite is a form of coal, I believe. Hmm. Oh, this is clay. That is a lot of clay. Okay, there we go. That's not clay. Three. 1, 2, and 3. So weirdly enough, I have more lignite in this area. And less hematite. Okay, I'm guessing then the hematite is going to be in that forest. Just heard like some kind of breathing. Well then, this would be a conveniently simple way to check. One, two, three. Here. 1, 2, 3. There. Fly agaric. I know this one is extremely dangerous. Yeah, that's a sniper. I noticed that something you do with these guys makes them drop flex. I think this might be something like interrupting them when they're trying to shoot, makes them drop their bowstrings or something. Gonna make sure my bone arrows are earlier than the good arrows. My inventory, just so I use the bone arrows first. There was literally a cave here. Why didn't I just use that? Okay, now I can't find it again. Oh, that's peat. Growing, mature, perfect. And this will be convenient for checking over here. By the way, what the prospecting does is not tell me how much there is. It basically tells me how likely the world generation is to put it here. So main reason I'm looking for a place where there's a fair bit of it is so when I start digging down, I have more odds of finding it. All right. I thought this place looked familiar. So right here is the best place I've detected for iron. So I'm going to just found sulfur in this area. Do I care about sulfur? Not really. Yes, I'll mark that I saw sulfur here. So I'm going to use this one in yellow. There we go. There's a lot of quartz, and there's some silver in that quartz around here. This I'll delete because I'm... There we go, got the right one. I'm too low for the sulfur now. Well, I think I found the quartz. I'm not sure why I'm laughing. That was a stupid joke. So hematite actually is, do they mention in what you find it? Nope. Let me just look it up. Iron. I think I recall that hematite is in large, deep underground deposits in limestones, granite, peridotite. So yeah, it's going to be at least this deep. So I'm running out of ladders. Okay, either these are bugs or these are enemies. So I should remove this. Okay, no boring cave. Still not progressing. That's slightly inconvenient. So this might be ready for the next. Yep. Just put this also like this. Shell gravel goes here. Low fertility soil. Guess I'll keep this. Stone. Right, let's go put away these turnips. Okay, this is done. Oh, found a new temporal gear. Not here. Here. Apparently, you can't stack them. No? Okay. I've got 9 gears. That's actually enough to buy stuff. Going to need to think about that. Tree hasn't grown yet. Gonna just eat in the morning. Because somehow you barely starve while sleeping. This is progressing nicely. Get one more. Now my pickles should be done. Fresh for 2.7 years. May as well pickle some carrots then. I have a full stack. Actually, no, you pickle in batches of 50. But the carrots are what is going to last less long, so I'm going to pickle these. So I forget how much this you need for brine. Okay, so I need 25. This is empty. There we go. So my food reserves are pretty good overall. I should make more crock pots in case of crocks. I mean, in case I need. I want to make more. More. More jam. Two. 4. Done. I might need more than that. Guess I'll see. Nope, I have enough. Now I need sticks. I'm going to need to set my digging new pit kilns somewhere more practical because I'm not keeping wood here anymore. And light this up. Then, because this is taking up room in my inventory for no good reason, I'm looking at the temperature in the room and it's fairly cold despite the fire. And up here is even colder. Yep, this is turning nicely over there, especially with violent storm as weather. Cabbage is nearly done. Spelt is almost done as well. I need fruits and grain. Okay, this is spoiling, I'm just going to eat it. Okay, this red currant is basically no good anymore. So either I start more wine, but I don't have the room for it really. Well, not easily. Or I just make a pie. Yeah, this is so much easier than just doing it manually. Right now I'm watching it because I want to do some cooking with it right away and it spoils, but it doing it automatically gives me an occasion to sip some water. So I should delete this. Right, let's go put away the seeds while I'm waiting. That's a big storm cloud over here. There, I'm hoping it's not coming this way. Nope, it's going towards the right. So we're getting missed by that, but I think that front over there is coming this way, probably. You know, that big trunk over there would probably be a good place to carve the message I wanted to put down. So, what did it take to make a wooden ladder? Okay, planks and sticks. Yeah, look at this fresh breeze. Earlier, this would not be turning at all. It's not going fast at this level of breeze, but still better than before. So I don't quite have enough blackcurrant to make a pie. I'm going to use this to make a pie. I think if I stack this, it'll last longer. Yeah, a bit longer. Then, yeah, like that. That looks best for a fruit pie, I feel. Then I just need yeah, dough lasts a lot less long than actual pies, actual grains. So if I close the doors, is the temperature going to climb because of the fire? Or maybe it just shows, oh, actually it seems to be climbing. The way it vanishes when it updates the look is always a bit stressful for me. That's done. And this will be good for 8 days, so perfect. So this should get my grain and fruit back up. And there we go. And in the meantime, this has been working. I was about to say growing, but that's not what it's been doing. So I should have plenty of salt for a while. And then I'm going to just start grinding up grains, I think. Okay, now it's going to be good for a while. I'm going to grab this amaranth and see if I can catch a baby goat yet. Wait, I want a stack of dirt. Now it's probable that the goats I caught will have despawned. But if they haven't, that'll be convenient. Growing. Oh, mature. Growing. That's a baby something. Either a baby bear. Oh, that's a baby deer. Never mind. I'm not quite ready to start a new batch of salted meat, so for now. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, I have to. Okay, that's a deer. Pentlandite. KS Pentlandite. Nickel, okay. Which is used for cupronickel. So I could get plates by smelting it in a bloomery, but mostly just useful for making nails, strips, and such. Another cave. Flint. Oh, that's bismuth. I don't need it, but yeah, I don't see any goats. Apparently, I need to be. Painting of a cow could be amusing. Doors with actual windows is pretty cool. Not something you can build. 9 gears for painting. That's excessive. Here is, I think, where I dug up bismuthinite before. Okay, Devil's Bullet, that's definitely lethal. When a mushroom is called Devil's anything, you can expect it to not be very good idea to eat. You know, I just realized I have male and female goats trapped in a pen with a feeder. I can literally just give them food, make them make a baby, and then capture that baby. Hell, I might actually be pregnant. Since I put a fair bit of food. I'm gonna throw out some more, but okay, these pelts are done. So I could remake new boots. Oh, the red currant wine is done. Oh, interesting. I noticed that the sickle had a few modes. Still waiting on the tree to grow. I'm guessing the thing it's telling me I can rotate is... Oh, okay, these stairs. I thought it might be the bed. So if I put away my... Yeah, I think it's lit up enough from the lamp. So... So I need a full stack of 64. You know, I'm thinking that pillar probably has snow on top of it. Growing. So I'm pretty sure I didn't put some carrots away that I had in my pocket. A bunch of boars. I'm pretty sure those are deer. Yeah, I think they're the river deers. There we go. Suitable fodder for deer, gazelle, goat, moose, bighorn sheep. Okay, they've eaten portions, but not quite enough for a to become pregnant yet. Let's get just away enough that they can act. So of the reason I'm doing this is sort of naturally making stairs. This is going very, very far now. So, has that gone down? Yep, it sure has. And that's a baby something. Not sure it's one of the goats, though. Is this the baby from that deer? Yeah, I think it is. Dang it, how many times do I need to shoot it? There we go. So large oil, and then that becomes a pelt. Okay, I can use large to make a coat. 3 larges. I need to oil each one individually, that's annoying. Well, I'll live. I'll just need to kill something else. Oh, hey. Hey, something else. Now I should be feeling bad about making that kid an orphan, but you know what? Welcome to the club. Sort of. I'm pretty sure the player character is completely unknown, so probably qualifies. There we go. So it kind of looks like I'm going to need to make a bronze sickle. I would have needed to make one anyway. Bronze tools last way better. So I expected the throw not to be completely empty, but... Oh, ready to mate? Okay, yep. This is way too vertical for my tastes. Okay, I can actually get out of this one really easily, so lots of quartz. And then I spit in case I want to kill myself. Would you mind not throwing rocks at me? Oh, hey, Flex, nice. Borax, cool. Oh, that's a D-boton. These can actually do a melee attack. See, borax is used for making a iron anvil, amongst other things. I think it's used for making steel. I'm not sure. Actually, I should probably check. Makes borax, which makes powdered borax, which is used for making dye, coffin lids, anvils. Yep. Then diluted borax is used to make. Oh, it can be used to make for leatherworking. It's kind of weird that we've yet to see the robot enemies yet in this run. They're not exactly that rare. So at this point, I'm kind of in explore until I die mode. Because I'm not sure I can get back home. Or rather, back to the surface. Shit! I'm amazed that didn't kill me. Right, I had set my respawn point in the ground. Well, on what was the ground at the time, but is not anymore. So I want to check something. Can I just... Yep, I have enough for a full barrel of meat. Should probably put my currency in here. Because this is my crafting stuff. So it's not really relevant. But animal fats do go here. And my seeds I keep here. And this here. Where was I? Ah, there we go. No, it goes here. Gonna put this here. So I should really stop now, so pretty much, yep, we'll do so. Let me check on my chickens first. Come on. Have you started being broody hens yet? Nope. Put your onions. Put your carrots. There we go. Okay, carrots are done. Cabbage is done. Okay, it'll be time to replant my crops. Spelt is nearly done. Okay. Cabbage is N. N is at 50% here, so cabbage is done. Onions is P. Okay, I'm looking for my K. Okay, this is crap for K, so I'm going to put my onions here. Need to get my flax and carrot seeds. And onions. Okay, so this is doing great on K, so I'm going to plant my flax here. That will grow very nicely. This is going great for N or K. Carrots are K. Yep. Onions. Finish this. I'm going to just remove this here because... Go. Parsnips are still growing. Spelt needs to be finished. Now I have an inventory full of veggies again. Veggies and grains. Yeah, I'm just going to stack it. Yeah, I really need to start preserving my onions. I have way too many. Carrots, onions, cabbage, and flax. These I'll keep in above. This as well. This too. Now this is done. Okay, there was nothing. So I'll bring my salt back down to where I keep the preserves, just so it's more convenient. Nope. This. This is all going very nicely. This barrel of 9 red meat is very much a waste. How long? 6 days. All that meat I have, will that last 6 days? If not, I'm going to start a new, make a new barrel. It's already spoiling. Gotta make a barrel. And my poultry is spoiling, but at this point, single unit can't really be used. So I'm just going to let it spoil. And is that to make fertilizer? I guess I'll put it here. Okay, I need double, so 64. There we go. And how much meat did I have left? Might be worth making a meat pie or something similar. Yeah, I'm going to make a big stew. Actually, I'm going to use these turnips. There we go. Ahem. Yeah, so I let him go through the door, so... So there's the mod that makes it so smoke can be a problem. If there was, I would make an actual chimney. I would probably need to make the this deeper. Make a chimney that goes up to outside. Right, for stews I need more. Right, and she's just chug the rest of this. Whoop. This will last 3.5 years. Yeah, alcohol lasts so long that I don't really need to keep it in here. I guess I'll fill it with red currant wine. This should be enough. And about done. Perfect. Perfect. And now on this note, I really need to go. So, I hope this was enjoyable enough to watch. I really like how the fort has come along. And this should be, yeah, 60 days. This takes a while to grow. Game still calls this fall, so I guess proper official full winter is going to be in January. For now, let's go to bed, and I'll see you all next time.